Oh no, we're back. What's up? Hey everybody, how are you? I'm International Master William Pascal, aka Sladgie, here with Ponda, my little mascot. What's up, everyone? We're hosting a classical simul, as is the tradition here on Sundays. What's up? Asterbate, our biggest fan. You've been up to no good. So, alright, hosting classical simul. Richard, congratulations on your tournament. Thank you. I wish I could completely agree, but maybe congratulations on almost great tournament, but you can't say that, right? I played okay. But not good enough. You know, it has to be better. But anyway, thank you guys. It was fun. I'm happy to play like a good tournament with a good format. Sun Prism, what's up? Asterbate. Yeah, I just want to play tournaments like this where it's like one round a day, and preferably a decent time control with enough time. And I think the point is I collapsed at the end with two bad games, two bad results, but for most of the tournament I was performing the way I should, really. I think that's the thing. Like if I play in a good format, my chess rises up to a better level. If I play in bad formats, I'm playing worse, you know. So but I sort of have to thank everybody. I mean, you know, Richard and Sun Prism, but especially like Mr. Slow and Richard and Asterbate and all the guys who supported the donations to allow me to go to Krakow, because I just can't afford, I really can't afford to pay for tournaments, and it's like it's a really rare opportunity for me to play over the board tournaments once or twice a year now. So again, thanks to you guys. I wish I had done better. I think if I played more of these tournaments, I will do better, not worse. But it's fun. It's fun seeing people. I didn't know that many people there, but still there were some reunions, and it was good. Congratulations to Michael Adams. Really good guy. I congratulated him at the morning after the tournament. Like, he's such a class act and a class player. 2,700 performance rating, like, against a bunch of old people who are all like definitely not overrated. Guy is just a monster chessically. But anyway, guys, we're hosting a simul here. We can talk as we play. I'm gonna talk about my tournament and stuff, but I want to get it underway. We've got the World Senior. Great news. I don't know if anyone was following, but the point was originally the World Senior Individual was supposed to be in Constanta in Romania in September, which was bad for me. And somewhere along the line, like FIDE, like the bid was dropped by Romania. And I didn't know. This happened in like May, and I had no clue. And so they're moving it instead to even later than it was before, in November. And so now it's in late November on a Portuguese island near Madeira. And it's a good format, in terms of time for me. So I started a new donation bar. The plan is the World Senior Individual Championship. The only problem is it's a very isolated island, Porto Santo, a very small island in the Madeira Islands off the coast of North Africa, and it's a Portuguese territory, state, whatever. So it's kind of isolated and hard to get there. There's concerns that players may not might not be that accessible. But in hopes of this going through, I think it's going to go through. I'd like to play, and November should be a good free time for me. Ideal time, really. Hopefully I can resolve all the stuff I have to resolve. And the next tournament I played would be that. Not going to play in any tournaments other than Rapid or something till then, but it would be ideal for me to have another shot at the World Senior in November. So that's the latest news here on the Sladgie Senior scene. Error 4. Oh man, error 404 not sound. We're going to get you confused with somewhat unsound now. Has tips and dollars starting and kicking off our donation. Kicking off our donation bar. We got till November, so it's like a third of the year, basically 3 months, to raise money for Madeira. Well, it's not Madeira, Porto Santo. Arrow 404 not sound. The player formerly known as you know who chose to change his name for no nefarious reasons. For non-nefarious reasons, has changed his name to error 404 not sound. No relation to someone unsound. All right. Anyway, the latest news updates brought to you by and then we'll talk about politics. It's good to be back. I was playing poker last night, 16 hours, 6 p.m. till 10 a.m. But I got a good sleep this afternoon, so I'm fine. Did I smash Krakow? Not exactly. I fucked up in the last 2 rounds. Round 8, I had a totally winning position against some FM, and I got tired and just like I just got like I just like lost my endurance and I just rushed in a winning position. I had to be careful and like defend this pawn, and I just pushed the passer instead, and the guy got a perpetual check on the 7th rank. The last 2 rounds I blew like 5 rating points or more. Last round I lost to Yarderson. And Yarderson is 10 years older than me, which isn't that old. He's 61. But we drew Iceland in the last round. 5 Grandmaster team against a team with no Grandmasters. I had to play Yarderson, who's the best player on the team. I don't know why they had him on board too. He's kind of, I think, a bit stronger than Helgi, but anyways, not to make excuses. I sort of my endurance kind of cracked at the end. But the problem was the last round of the tournament, and I didn't know this until right after the start of the 8th round. The last round of the tournament was dun 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 in the morning. I was like, oh my god, no. So I don't do mornings. I'm retired from mornings. So I told everybody that, like, I take no responsibility for things that happened in the morning. Anyway, we'll talk about all this and more later. I'm going to host a new Simul here. I've got playing 25 challengers. Please donate. New donation bar. And I forgot Simul rules. All right, Simul rules. Quickly. Rules. No freaking... No Hans. No bullet. No playing too fast. Just for time. Thank you. No cheaters. No. This doesn't help anyway. I don't know why I even bother. Please don't play if you can't stay. What's the point of this anyway? No one listens. Blah blah blah. No London. Alright. So yeah, guys, good to see everybody. I am back. It's a fucking heat bomb here. It's like I have air conditioning. Thank God. I have to move back to my old apartment that has no air conditioning that's working. And we're gonna have to go through some chaos in the next couple of weeks. The next couple of weeks are gonna be rough because it's late July going into August, and it's very, very hot here. It's very unpleasant, and without AC, you're basically like screwed. So as soon as I move in a couple of weeks, I'm going to have to get the air conditioning installed. Are you joking? Oh, no. No, it got messed up. Enough. It was set, but then somehow it got erased. Thank you for helping me. Save. Good job, Nefedov. Nice job. Nice job calling that. Thank you for noticing. Anyways. Rules. Alright, no bullet, no cheating. Please don't play if you can't stay for 3 hours. This is a long simul. And, you know, I haven't had enough marathon stuff. Just you forgot to put the time, the extra time would be sufficient, Nefedov. Thank you. Alright, Era404 donated $10. That's good. You got it started, kicked it off. Astrobate, thanks for resubscribing. What the hell am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. You see my fingers? They're like, again, pressing the wrong button. Alright. Yep, strange layout on this laptop. Anyway, I'm ready to start. So we started the simul. I've got very few players here. Richard? Astrobate, join the simul. Red Bishop, no. I don't know these other people. So we're going to get players together and start this thing. Yeah. Wow, that's funny. We got Richard Brenton in the simul, but the quote is by Richard Fenton. That's pretty weird, man. Coincidence? I don't think so. There are no coincidences. Are you serious? Richard Fenton and Richard Brenton. Yeah. Right. Sure, it's coincidence. The Trump assassination attempt was a false flag operation. Don't tell anybody. All right. I can't wait till that starts. All right. Sun Prism. Dr. Love by Angelina. Bitter Fox. Oof, those are high ratings. Dr. Love. This is your doctor from WKRP in Cincinnati. What's up? Stream Sniper. Dancing with the Stars. Good times. Well, Good Time isn't a subscriber, you know, so I'm not going to auto put them in the simul. Pyra, you better be a subscriber. I'm accepting you as if you're a subscriber. Astrobate dropped out. Astrobate, get back here. Please me. Well, that's awkwardly correct and polite. Please me. From, get me in there, right? Donkeys are cute. Oof. Speaking of stream snipers, that's weird. Pistachio croissant, nice. Super Nilesh, do we ever play them? No. Alright, guys. Oh man, this is hardcore. That's not normal. There's this guy that keeps trying to join even though he's blocked. Mr. Coffee, what's up? That's psycho, dude. It's psycho to keep trying to enter someone's simul who has you blocked every week. That's pretty psycho. And you're like a stalker. Stalking the other players in the simul. That's pretty strange, dude. Okay. Chess Passionist. Let's see. Chess Riddler. What do we got here? Mr. Coffee subscribed 80 months. Just 80 months. Deep Coral Wire. That's an interesting name. And Mr. Coffee resubscribing for 80 months now. Wow. One of our first 80-month subscribers. Time's really flying, isn't it? Astrobate is back. Alright, Astrobate, I don't want to see you play just 11 moves here. Mr. Sohan Grind is back. Nice. Nice. Sun Prism resubscribed for 8 months. Am I Is that just happening? I thought you already did that a while ago. So, Some Prism, thank you for resubscribing. Just 8 months. He's like a baby compared to Mr. Coffee. 80 months versus 8 months. See, we're not gonna leave on you guys. You know, we're gonna be here. Nobody's gonna assassinate me. Everybody loves me. We're good people here. All right. What do we got? We got time to start, pretty much. Mr. Slowhand's back. Whew, Angelina Ballerina. Oh man. Alright, guys. We got... Oh, Mr. So just donated the sub to Leo. Thank you. Alright, Leo's in. Tough player. Chess Passionist has been a good opponent. Vlad. Alright, we got 8 players or something? 8, 9 so far? What do we got? Mr. Soyan, Leo. He donated another gift sub to Saleh Shbeb. Leo says thanks. They've given... Wow, he's given 1,296 gift subs. Mr. Slow has been our #1 supporter. Uh-oh, another gift sub to Pyrat. He's been our #1, like, financial backer for tournaments. If it wasn't for Mr. Slow, I couldn't have gone to Krakow. Because I was broke, and it's just thanks to you guys that I could play. Basically, the bank account is running on empty till I can sell my apartment. I'm not able to self-fund my tournaments. So it's huge that you guys can help me. Was Keith Arkle single in Krakow? Yeah, I didn't see any women like coming to watch him or anything like that. Yeah, it was strangely not accompanied by a female escort of some sort. Yeah, I didn't see him, misbehaving in any way. That was kind of a boring event for Keith Arkle. But he performed well for their team. He was a solid board 4. I think he got I don't know, like he might have even won the board prize for board 4 or something. I don't know. I don't know, there was a very pretty Asian woman there at one point, but I don't know if it was Arkle related. Okay, let's see. We got not enough players. An interesting question, though. You know what the funniest question? the Gellerter. The chess kid won. The Gellerter. The Gellerter? Okay. Should I put you in there? You have 43 games, man. What is that? You have 43 games? No, I forgot. Early stage dementia, cognitive deterioration. All right, I've got 8 players. We got to hurry this thing along. I know that I'm late. We're going to take this player. I'm just going to start throwing people in the Simul. Good times. Marcin 80. That's new. Pistachio croissant. The Gallerter. But, you only have 40 games, man. I'm a little concerned about that. I normally don't accept people who have less. I mean, I'm going to need a good reason to accept you. Nafidov. Nothing personal, Gallerter, but our rule is normally 100 games. So unless, you're like a subscriber or someone gives subs. A man that will take back a move at chess will pick a pocket. Seriously, taking back moves is stupid. I hate that. Sarash the Goat. Dancing Rose. Angelina. If you're playing another game or your rating's over 2,400, I'm not going to accept you into the Simul. I accept you as a person, but not in my Simul. Alright, Marcin, no, not enough games, I think. Ooh, Marcin is actually just barely qualifying. He'll probably drop out, though. Okay, Slot. Nah. No. 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 Okay. Fitchil Patzer. Fitchil O'Neill. Rid Bishop. If you're playing another game, I'm not going to accept you. What's up, guys? So, guys, November World Senior. It looks like it's a go. Totally unexpected. Thought the World Senior was in September. It was a no go. But November World Senior in Madeira Archipelago. The Gulag Archipelago. No. Portuguese Archipelago off the coast of North Africa, north of the Canary Islands. It's a weird place to host the World Senior Championship, but it sounds nice. So I'd like to go. We're starting as soon as possible. Dr. Love. Dr. Love, is that the guy from the Muppets? Maybe he's the guy from the Muppets. Alright, Dr. Love. Germany. 1400. The guy's 40 classical games. Nice. He's gone. No. 40 classical games. Alright, I'll take that. I think 40 classical games is worth, 2 birds in the hand. What is it? A bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. 40 classical games is worth like 100 non-classical games. Honestly. If you can sit and play classical games. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh no. The Slom guy he's doing a simul at the exact same time as me. Are you serious? Why is that guy doing that? They know I do the simuls at this time. I hate that. It's like, this is my time. I'm on the schedule. Slom. Nice name. Polgar 960? Nice. Polgar, you did. Alright guys, we got 17 players. Don't join like fake simuls. This is the real deal. Ready to get started because Mr. Slow has to go to work tomorrow. And I just played 16 hours of live poker. Wow, I'm seeing the old donations. No summon on sound today. Mr. Slow with 3 gift subs. Come on guys, hype train, our first hype train. This is my first stream of July. Is that crazy? It's my first stream of July. I haven't streamed since the 31st or the 30th of June. Oh no. Yeah, why did they have the England versus Spain match? Yeah, right. Why did they have to have it on Sunday? I didn't understand that. Copa Americano or whatever is on Saturday and this is on Sunday. Why Sunday? Sunday's so stupid, You can't even get drunk and watch football. Because it's Sunday. Who wants it on Sunday? Why couldn't they have it on Saturday? Yeah, it should be a good football match, I guess. We're obviously not going to be tuned in here. Nothing personal for me. CCEB. I think I said that right. It's a little slow starting. Sorry, guys, about the delay. Alright, don't join the Slom Simul. This is our time. Can't they play Friday or something? I don't know, man. I have this paranoia that people Chess Explained did that to me on Internet Chess Club. He would stole my Simul players. They know that people are coming to play in my Simul and then they post the Simul at the same time. That's called paranoia. I'm completely paranoid. Alright, that's extremely paranoid. No, it's just a coincidence. Rook. You see, Rook is playing in that stupid simul. Alright. Whatever, man. I mean, I'm the real deal. Alright, what do we got? We tried to get this guy. Kulap. See, they're playing in the Slom simul. World versus Sladgie. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. It's weird. Slom should be aware of my simuls because He was friends with Schieberspieler and even like maybe was on my came to watch my stream before. Super Sebi, long time no see. Oops, I added someone by accident. Somebody randomly got in there. Yevgeny, no. All right, guys, we got 18. We got to keep the standards here. Sarash the Goat. Dasha, I don't know. They have one game. I have a feeling it was like a disconnect. All right, we'll try this. Rook 135, playing another Simul. Yeah, I'm definitely, obviously, not playing anyone else who's playing another game. I mean, you're not going to play a Simul against me. You're going to do that reverse Simul thing on me. So everyone else, we got 20 players. We need 5 more. Guys, please support the stream and donate. Mr. Slow donated 3 gift subs. I'm going to the World Senior in November, so we started a new donation bar. No rush. We've got 3 months to raise money, but thanks to, and by the way, like Error 404. Where's Error 404? Is he in the Simul? No, so he's not playing. He just made a donation. Hello, Marcin, Polgar, Angelina, I. Did I get Angelina? No, they left. All right. Rainy Day Doggy. Oh no. We'll give Ripun another chance, I guess, because someone let him back in the team. He's had a troubled past. Nakamura misspelled. Rainy Day Doggy. Oh no, you have to wait 200 games in the account. Oh no, what? Why do you have to wait till 100 games in the account? You don't have to wait till 100 games in the account. You can join. It was me. I let him in with a smile. Yeah, I know it was you. I know it was you. Who else would it be? Masturbate. Deep. I thought I had like a moment of like drunken like perversion, you know, that I blacked out or something and I let Repunj Bansal in the team. I had this feeling like either Masturbate let him in or I got really drunk and I don't remember doing that. Arrow 404, I mean, you're obviously welcome to join. I know who you are. You know who you are. It's not like, it's not like you're just some rando. I know who you are. You told me you were changing your account name, so that's fine. You know, it defeats the purpose to not let you play if you're like a member of the team and stuff. I mean, maybe you feel like, oh, it's against the rules. He's German. You know, what can you do? They're German. They follow the rules. But we can make an exception if it's a special case like that. I know who you are. If I know who you are, it's not a problem how many games you have. All right, we'll take this player. Simon Boy from Switzerland with an avocado. Is that an avocado? Simon Boy doesn't have enough games. Rook is playing there. Super Mickey. Nice. Super Mickey looks good. So we got 24. We're 1 away from starting. It's a really late start today. And that's the thing that Slom annoys me, you know. He stole some of my players, probably. Slom. Slomming. That's like the worst name ever. You may make fun of Sladgie, sounds weird, but Slomming. Slomato. Alright. Normality. Impure King. Now, what was the deal with Impure King? I'm 6-1. They played like another player we know. Alright. 25 players. I gotta start. We're gonna do Zen mode. Whew. That was rough, man. That was rough. It took me till 7:15 to start the Simul, 7:12. I'm fresh out of a 16-hour poker game, But I did get 6 hours of sleep. And I didn't overly imbibe in any, like, drugs or alcohol. But, I mean, I'm fresh out of Krakow. I got back from Krakow the day before yesterday. Then I played a 16-hour poker game. But the thing is, like, my mind is really, really sharp because I hope I'm not white in every game. My mind is really sharp because tournament chess is good for you, dudes. People are like, oh, yeah. Bullet chess and fast chess just builds artificiality and surface thinking. You fast surface thinking, but there's no depth, The depth is really important. French defense, something different, a little bit different. Depth. When I have some depth, I play better, and I even concentrate better. It's not just about chess. Playing long chess games makes you smarter, I think. And the opposite is true. Uh-oh. Whoa. I just lost internet on my Wi-Fi. Looks like it's shaky. The Wi-Fi is shaky. I think we're okay. It was a minor hiccup. But we got a LAN connection for the stream, so that should be fine. So anyway, I'm still pretty tired, to be honest. Let's get the pawn rolling. Let's get the bowling ball rolling. Donations? Error 404. We got our first donation, $10. Do I want my donation bar to be like, what color do I want it to be? Properties. Visual settings, background color, bar color. Wow, the bar is so, you can't even see the color. It's supposed to be blue. It's a long bar. We set the bar pretty high here. Alright, inflation. I hate symmetrical English. Guys, I'll tell you, man. I had a coffee. I literally played 16 hours. That's the maximum I can go. Like, 16 hours straight. 16 hours poker. From 6 p.m. last night till 10 a.m. I was fried. Didn't play that. I didn't do that well. I made some mistakes. I made some serious mistakes. I hadn't played poker in 2 weeks. Chess is different. My chess is extremely good. The only reason I lost against Hjartarson in the last round was because it was in the freaking morning. I'm serious. All right. So I play. It's annoying though. It happened to me in the U.S. Championship. You play a 9-round tournament. You're undefeated for 8 rounds, and you lose in the last round. It's like, come on, bro. That's so like heartbreaking. Okay. No, I like d4 here. How did my team end up? My team was seeded 5th, right? USA 2. We're seeded 5th. There's 4 extremely strong teams. And we're among 3 or 4 medium strength teams, and then the rest of the teams are weak. Well, this tragedy happened in the middle of the tournament. The tragedy that happened was that we lost to England 2. It was a disaster. Everyone failed. Board 4 lost. Like an idiot. Playing like a total moron. Ginsburg agreed to a rather quick draw with black. in a Benoni, where I thought, you know, he had, even if he wasn't better, he had dynamic chances. The computer said he was slightly worse. I couldn't do anything. Dishman just held me to a draw because I played too passively, and our first board almost lost against Graham Buckley, trying to be a hero because everyone else fucked up. So we lost to England 2.5, 1.5. And we're just a better team. You know, our team is just stronger than them. It was a major, major, major fail. It was the only match where we were upset, essentially. And it was our Waterloo. It just destroyed, it really hurt us really bad. Losing to England too. Shouldn't have happened. Even a draw wouldn't have been a good result, but it would have been not that bad. I play the French and I get the exchange variation right away. That's so sick. Alright. So we did the best we could after Waterloo. And basically, Mr. Coffee, we had to like go 3 out of 3. We had to go 3 out of 3 in the final 3 rounds. We were 3-3, which is a terrible score. We had to go 3 out of 3 in the last 3 rounds to win a prize. But we only managed 2.5 because we had to play Iceland in the last round. And Iceland was one of the best teams. So, at the end of the day, TFS, thank you, 100 bits. At the end of the day, you know, we drew Iceland in the last round, but guess who lost, right? If I had drawn, we would have beaten Iceland, and we would have finished, like, 5th. If I had won, which never was a real legitimate possibility, we would have even, like, beaten Iceland on tiebreaks and finished 4th. But there's no way we could, in the last round, there was no way. In the last rounds, there was no way we could. Well, basically, after losing to England too, like, we couldn't finish in the medals unless we won all 3 of our last matches. But I you know, I should have drawn Hjartarson. I should have been able to draw, but I didn't pull it off. They need a draw from me. We need a draw from me. But realistically, you know, a draw was a good result anyway. We were behind. Trying to come back from behind. And what's that? Mr. Slow has donated a tier 1 sub to TFS. Thank you, Mr. Slow, 4 gift subs today. So the team could have finished 4th. We couldn't get a medal, and it was just cash prizes, 4th through 6th. So it didn't really matter. I mean, you know, what's 600 euros divided by 4? If we win a cash prize, that's not the thing. I really wanted to win a medal, you know, but it's hard. Hard to like get that with like 4 really strong teams. So anyway, yeah, it was fun though. I had fun. That's the important thing, that you had fun, right? My financial situation. People are like asking to borrow money from me. I'm like, I have no money. Why are these people asking me for money? You know, I have no money. That's my problem. All right. Here we go. All right. E3. Yeah, I had this against Beatriz Marinello. We beat USA Women. Wow. Yeah. Let's try something different. Okay, Bishop D2. So anyway. Yeah, what am I doing here? This is the Pribble. And our opponent is Pyra. Why do I have problems like knowing the right move there? This is a standard position. Okay, here. 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 Right. So anyway, Mr. Coffee, actually the last round we were unlucky too, of course. Even after drawing with Iceland, we still could have won a prize, but the American team like only beat Slovakia 2.5, 1.5. If they had beaten them the way they should have beaten them, like dogs, we would have won a prize. But American team 1 was like lazy because they won the tournament. They're just like giving away draws. Elvis was better and he gave a draw to Merva. He messed up, he said. Okay, yeah, it wasn't really Jan. Jan is a monster, you know. He looks like Brain from Pinky and the Brain. Jan is a monster. He's just such a better player than Merva. I mean, I was like, come on, he's gonna beat this guy. He's got white. He had a great position and then couldn't beat him. So what's this? Okay. Yeah. Alright. What are we doing? Wow, E6, G6? What is that? Any other questions? Someone's playing Benoni. Whatever happened to Arsenal fan? I don't understand what happened to Arsenal fan. Nefidov, is that you? Am I supposed to exchange on D4 here? Is someone on sound here, by the way? He's not here, right? That's disappointing. I don't think that Hurricane Barrel affected, like, Austin, right? Oh no, it's Repunj Bansal. Aspie let him back in the team again. He's still playing this. Nothing's changed. Some things just don't change. I was showing this to somebody. I don't remember where I was discussing that line. Yeah, because Asterbait let him back in. Asterbait, he's gone rogue. Asterbait has gone completely rogue. Who made Asterbait a team captain anyway? Was that me? Did I do that? Asterbait, I don't know, man. He's gone totally rogue. He's like Sarah Palin. You know? Why am I playing the Marin? Oh, this was board 1 of my team last round. Helgi Olafsson miraculously got crushed by our first board. Very good preparation. We had a very good secret weapon. We had a secret weapon opening trainer that it didn't. He was a mercenary. We had a mercenary opening prep trainer for some of our boards. I didn't have enough money to join the pool, but Halifman was helping a couple of our players prepare. In the last round, it looked like Helgi Olsen stepped on a landmine and got destroyed. It was, I don't know how much Halifman was responsible for that, but it was pretty good for our team. It's how we almost beat Iceland. But Ellison lost this line with white. This is a good line for white, in my opinion. Although I also lost a game in this line once. see, see, see Aronian Vacher Legrave for more information. Okay, this looks like it's, you know who? Our friend Velimirovich. We're going to do the Leonid Stein. You know, I didn't know this, but Ginsburg was telling me Leonid Stein died because a nurse made a mistake. I didn't know that. Do you know that? Did you guys know that? Apparently, Kovalek was tuned in to the CIA. Kovalek was working for the CIA, and he said like it was hush hush. But Leonid Stein, he didn't die of like natural causes. He died when he was like 38 because some stupid nurse like injected like air into his like intravenously created an air bubble in a standard procedure situation, and he had like an aneurysm because of human error. I never knew that. I don't even know if it's common knowledge. You know, you're just like, oh, Leonid Stein. Yeah, he died young because he had a heart attack or a stroke or something. It wasn't. It was like induced by human error. The nurse said like accidentally killed him. Must have been like sent to the gulag or something. Oops! I accidentally killed one of the strongest chess players in the world. Am I going to? Am I going to the gulag? The gulag. Yeah, we know this, right? This is from my YouTube channel. Sorry about that. Benoni. Bishop b4 check. Wow. That's not check, but having a Freudian moment. So this looks like a Vienna variation. It's like an improved Vienna. Alright. That's annoying. Yeah, it's awful quiet in the chat room. We need more people in chat here. What's up? Are y'all watching the Slam, Simul? Slamming. Yeah, national. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I don't know. This is definitely Nefedov. Nobody else plays the classical Skaveningen with white against me. Oh, the other mystery that we think, you know, Alex Scherzer must have committed suicide. I hadn't thought of that angle. Every tournament I play, I like try to find somebody I can like gossip with about chess related stories. And at the World Senior, it was Adalik I hung out with, and now at the World Senior Team Championship, I hung out with Mark Ginsburg. And it's always fun, like, you know, meeting someone you haven't seen for a long time and like sharing stories and stuff. And we talked about like people who had died, and then I was like, "What about Alex Scherzer? What happened?" And Mark was like friends with Alex Scherzer when he was young, when Scherzer was young, because they're both from Maryland. And I always wondered what happened. He died like a couple years ago, but it's like, well, how? And Mark thinks that he must have committed suicide. You know, it's like the only thing that makes sense, because he was like relatively healthy, and there's no explanation, you know, as to why he died. Anyway, all right, Leonid Stein, Alex Scherzer. Anyone else who's passed away that we should talk about here? Should I go bishop d3? That's the question. isn't it? The question on everyone's mind. It's like a game I had. So E is CD. This is the same line from the team match we had. Another game we had, Queen A4 check, was played. Ginsburg versus Arkle. Who's playing the Rogozin? This isn't a Rogozin, really, right? I don't know what you call it when it's like not knight f3, but bishop g5. So cd5. Yeah, this is it Rogozin after bishop g5? Like, what's the problem? Queen b3 or something weird? I could do queen b3. No, queen b3 is nothing. Queen b3 is nothing, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh no, bishop takes f7 check. Oh no. That can't be sound. Do you want to go postal here with h4? I better not. You know, I don't really know this line. Okay. Okay. This player, I'd like to, like, ban them from the Simuls. You should be, like, banned from chess permanently for playing the exchange French. It's just sickening. Truly sickening. Van Gogh. Van Gogh. Van Gogh. Van Gogh or Van Gogh? Trivago. Rook e1. Mr. Slow. Could be playing bishop c4, but he could also be playing this. How do I know where Mr. Slow is? There's all these openings that could be Mr. Slow. Okay, Fianchetto. This is Ripunj Bansal. He's been reintroduced to the team. The ear thing. Yeah, I mean, what do Vincent van Gogh, Donald Trump, and Evander Holyfield all have in common? Ah. It's a bad joke, alright? Ear injuries. I mean, come on now. Obscure ear injuries. Cutting your own ear off, and attempted ear assassination, and having your ear bitten off in a boxing match. Right? This is all standard. Standard kind of stuff. Happens every day. Nefedov's entire opening round. Do you play the exchange French too, Nefedov? That's inspiring. I hope you don't play the exchange French as well. It fit right into your opening repertoire. No. Schliemann is fine. What do you mean I banned Schliemann? What are you talking about? Nefedov is... He's very frustrated. That's completely ridiculous. What do you mean I'm banning the Scheveningen and the Schliemann? I know what you play against the French, and I've played against you before. The only thing that's banned is, you know, exchange French, London system, exchange Roy Lopez. Just boring stuff. You know, that's the only thing I have a problem with. Boring stuff. Exchange Slav. I don't play the Slav. In no small part due to the fact that the Slav exchange variation exists, probably. Alright. My stories. Yeah, I like my stories. Stories are good. Oh no. Pawn takes pawn. So what's up with pawn takes pawn? That's a weird move in a way, but it's playable, I guess. Alright. Playable. Bishop g4. This looks familiar. We had this before. We did have this before against somebody. If d5, 97. I feel like there's a possibility of h3 attacking a pawn. I'm gonna play this anyway. Acerbate! You spent 5 minutes on your second move, dude. Nice. Nice. Nice job. Alright, so this is not sound. That is not sound. Not remotely sound. But it's like, okay, where do I put my king? I put it on g7, right? I have a nice, convenient square on g7. Thanks, everyone, for joining me. Right. Double fianchetto. Ketto. Double fianchetto. d5. Bishop takes c3 check. Pawn takes pawn. Michael Adams, tally ho. The English chess Federation was really well represented. The ECF, by the way, Richard Brenton. 7 teams from the ECF. Stuart Rubin was there. Stuart Rubin, he looks like the wizard from like the I don't know. He has like trees growing out of his head. He looks like he's 100 years old. I talked to Stuart Rubin. He looks like the druid wizard from Lord of the Rings. Yeah, 7 teams from ECF. I don't think Stuart Rubin like is less cognitively, aware than Joe Biden, but he's pretty old. Yeah, I don't think Stuart Rubin remembers me. That's the feeling you get when you talk to an old person, and you clearly know who they are, but you're not 100% sure that they remember who you are. It's not easy being old. But I mean, I met Stuart Rubin like many times. It's sad though when you see people getting old. Yeah. Bishop b6, I guess. Uh-oh. e5, h6. And then I have multiple good moves. But maybe not. e5, h6, if bishop d2, bishop takes c3. There's a funny variation there. Pawn takes c3, knight e4, bishop c1. Or bishop somewhere. Move my bishop again. That's pretty funny. Actually, looks pretty good. Let's do this. Exchange French. No, I like c4 in the exchange French. Similar to Petrov. It's related, but the Petrov doesn't necessarily have to end up in a symmetrical structure. It's a boring position. Semitarish. Is that Mr. Coffee in the Simul? By any chance? No? Oh no, the draw offer. No. 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 No, you don't play the exchange or Lopez. and get a bad position and offer a draw. You're worse already here. It's too late. It is late. It is late. You are late. Why don't I play knight to g6? Wow, that's not the greatest square. Not really. To be perfectly honest. Okay. So it's like wow, it's a scotch. With no pawns on e and c7 and e2. Yeah, this is a line. It's not that popular. Usually black doesn't exchange e-pawn. I guess I have to play bishop e2. Should be good. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I had this line before. Okay. Ace or bot. Ooh, so the what, Mr. Slowhand? What? The bar is blue. Oh, the bar is blue. The bar is blue. The bar, blue bar, Captain Blue Bar. Richard Brenton has tipped $40. The bar is blue. Cute lily pup. Baron, Captain Blue Bar. That's from like German public television. My kids would like play this like German public television game, like a flash player game from the German TV site. And there's like the Captain Blaubeer or whatever. And also, there was some German grandmaster on the Internet Chess Club who used to go by the handle Captain Blaubeer. I always thought that was funny. So we have, I don't know who that was, by the way, but we have a Blaubar, Blueberry. It's always fun to see what color the bar is, right? Thank you, Richard Brenton, $40. Now we're talking. We're going to the World Senior in November. This is going to be fun. And if anybody, like Mr. Slow, I mean, if anybody here is over 50, I encourage anyone among you who wants to play in a great tournament, to go to the World Senior Championship, anyone can play. You don't have to be a master. It's an open tournament for individual players over 50 or 50. 49 is enough if you're 50 by the end of the year. If anyone ever wants to go, I encourage you guys. I love ads. We all love ads, don't we? We all love ads. What's not to love about ads, I'm going to try something different today. So Neftov and the Skaveningen. He has this. I have this. Symmetrical knights. Alright, so Fianchetto Benoni. What would our hero do here, Velimirovich? I usually do rook e8. Where are you supposed to do a6? e6, a4. Nice. Nice. I have e5. I'm going to do it. Equalizing. Are you making... Are you risking going for dull draws? Of course you are. Of course you are, but I also lost last year in the World Senior Championship. World Senior. I lost in the last round to Maxim Novik, who played the exchange ration. I think it's something that's good against me, because I get angry and tilt when people play boring stuff. No, I didn't do that, but yeah, I I could see playing it for a draw, but that's happened to a lot of people, you know. There have been a lot of people who like lost playing for a draw with white in exchange French, etc. White isn't playing this right, you know, like this knight on c3, like a winnower. You know, it's not really supposed to be there. And this bishop on e3 is suspiciously placed now. So white isn't really playing this right, I would say. Bishop is misplaced. So here, bishop h4, g5. What I was thinking was this. And yeah. Okay. What do I do? Right, let's just castle. This is castle. Castlington. Yeah, now who was I looking at this with? Ginsburg? I guess Ginsburg and I were talking about this at the World Senior Championship teams just now. Yeah, our conclusion was like white has nothing. But it's a safe line for white. Oh no. Someone's playing the Benoni. This was on the radar. Wow, what castles? So the knight on g5 is somewhat annoying. But I'm up a piece here. Piece out, man. White's hoping for knight takes c5, queen takes d4. It appears. h6, knight f3, d5. I'm not greedy. So this is theory. Not an exciting position, is it? But I'm happy with equality there. Dynamic equality. Oh, we got another bishop take. This is popular today. Bishop takes f7, f2 is a very popular move these days. Okay, now a6, a4, knight a6. Oh, this is very close to a game I had this week. This theme we've seen recently. So if knight b4, yeah, I'm not intending to trade white square bishops necessarily, but I want to misplace your pieces. Okay. Okay, now, if I ever try to play knight e5, white has knight b5. Well, I'll play better because I was playing over the board chess. I tend to play better as a result of that. Yeah, like, who is this, by the way? Who is this? Snedsteg isn't here. Who's playing b3 like a pro, you know? I'm just curious. Queen e7? No. I have to take now. It looks like. Yeah, this is a super slow line. So this is the, like, Jabava. But it's extremely slow for white. I don't know. It's like f6. We've been here before. This is promising for me, too. We've got good openings today. Yeah, that can't be right. That doesn't look right. I mean, this is like, what? What are you doing? What are you doing? Margera Peterson asked me if I was a Collins kid. I think he had a glass of wine or two. It was such a weird question. There was this team called the Collins Kids. And Peterson had never heard of me because he never really played in the US. So he was like surprised like I didn't exist. He didn't know who the heck I was. I'm playing board 2 for this American team. And he figures I'm some obscure player who disappeared and came back. The Collins Kids was this like Jack Collins club for kids. Originally like the teacher of Bobby Fischer or whatever. Okay, yeah, what am I doing here? Bishop b4. Hartman. Oh no. Uh-huh. Oh, you castle kingside. Yeah, this is Mr. Slow. See? I know you who you are. I know who you guys are. What happens if I play e6 now? Not g6, but e6. In honor of Leonid Stein, who shouldn't have been, exterminated by that nurse. The rogue nurse. e6. We've tricked Summon a Sound into Summon a Sound. We've tricked Stein loved to play Bishop e7. He was a great player. Love his games. But the danger here is g6. I did that against Esther Dudash, this WIM, and I couldn't beat her a couple years ago, like before COVID. G6 is bad because like we can't keep control of d5, and if e6, knight b5, queen b8, I have bishop f4, knight e5, which should be fine. So at the end of the day, I think we're safe playing e6 here. And now, yes, d4, knight takes c4 is unclear. That's like computer analysis. I analyzed this on my YouTube channel like 5 years ago. e4 is our main line, but d4 was interesting. It's quite sharp. I guess I'll go with the safer e4. Since I don't have time. Oh my god, it's a Nimzo. Right? Bishop takes f6, pawn f6, queen a4 check. Knight c6, queen takes b4. Knight takes b4, knight takes d5. What's that about? It kind of seems like I have to take on f6, though. Now, still has this annoying knight b5 move. Anytime I try to... Yeah, why is this player so fast, too? They don't use any time. Okay. Yeah, I don't like knight takes c6 that much anymore. d7 seems kind of lame. Lame. Lame is the name of the game. Oh, God. Oh, no. No. Dude. Why are we crazy? They're sacrificing another piece. Oh, my God. That can't be good, Master. No, I'm taking that. All donations are welcome, guys. I didn't thank Richard enough. He donated $40. We're up to $50 on our first day for World Senior November. But again, if any of the players here, like Mr. Slow, anyone else who's over 50, you guys can always join me at the World Senior. I'd love to see and meet some of the people from the stream. I met this player from Norway at the World Senior, and he was telling me about events they have in Scandinavia. I really would like to play more good tournaments going forward. Life's too short to play crappy tournaments, so I'm only going to play in good tournaments. No more IM tournaments with like 2 rounds a day or anything like that. I gained back 6 rating points in this tournament. I mean, it's something at least. It should have been more. Discombobulator. Well, I didn't know how old you are. No, don't do that. You're getting older fast enough. Don't get older on my count. Oh my God, it's Igor's Rousis. Knight H7. You don't get that every day. Yeah, it can bounce back to G5. It's a funny way of controlling D4, right? Fundamentalism. The future of that knight is in doubt. Don't wish your life away. Holiday is complicated because of work. Yeah, well, I mean, this World Senior Championship isn't really during a holiday, so it's yeah, obviously it's in like November. I also have a student who's going to the Rilton Cup. That's why I brought up the Scandinavian thing, because the Rilton Cup is a tournament in Sweden I've never gone to. It's the same time as Hastings, like after Christmas. No, I'd like to play in some tournaments, some good tournaments. Actually, Hastings has a good time control. Come to think of it. But the playing hall for Hastings was lame the last time I played there. I missed the pier. I like drinking beer on the pier. At the board. I missed that. That was one of my best chess memories. Playing chess on the Hastings pier. What a weird and sort of funny experience. All right, let's do A4. The English team was quite impressive, by the way, at the World Senior. They did well. They finished 3rd. Michael Adams, unbelievable class player. And John Ems played board 2. He didn't have a very good tournament. I got to play with Ems. And I drew with black in a C3 Sicilian. A5. Ems just seemed like a really nice guy. He's the only player. Well, actually, no. I analyzed with a couple of opponents. But I analyzed with Ems, and he was nice. We had a good analysis session, and he was very... It's funny, like, I looked at the game afterwards, and he was very on. I mean, like, everything we looked at and he said, casually, was, like, accurate according to the engine. It's pretty cool. He's a quality player. Yeah, I don't know about B3 here. I feel like it's too slow. Wow, F5. Okay. You're going really nutty here. This is not arrow 404. Error 404. I hope. Yeah, you gotta like F5, though. Checkmate or bust. I love this move. But objectively, White's given up too much material. Whew. But I'm not going to take. If I take on E5... God, dude. White's really gone a bit too far here. I could always put my king on g8. You can never get mated with the king on g8, right? Guys, what do I do? Knight takes e5? Queen takes d4, d6. Knight takes d5, queen takes d4, d6. What are you going to do? I'll do it. Nefedov, Skavening. So e5 takes, or e5, bishop e3, e5 takes, bishop takes. Queen b6 check, king h1, queen takes b2. Rook b1. It's kind of awkward. I mean, the main line is probably this. e5. And now, knight c3. So just looked at this last week with Ginsburg. And we really were like, yeah, he just thought it's completely lame for white. So the question is now, the computer thinks that like black is at least equal, from what I recall. Pawn takes pawn. The h3 is a slow move. So if pawn takes pawn, knight takes knight, pawn takes knight, that kind of crap. I don't want to play knight takes knight. Knight e7 is a move. Knight e7 is a move. What other moves do we have? Besides knight e7. Pawn takes pawn, obviously. If pawn takes pawn, bishop takes c6. Or possibly knight to c4. I think I had this long ago. And, yeah, knight takes, pawn takes, queen b3 check. Some crap like that. Computer says that black is better. Or at least equal. Knight e7. I mean, knight e7 is kind of counterintuitive, isn't it? I mean, because we take the pressure off of e5, and that's kind of the whole point, you know? What happens if knight c3, bc3, pawn takes e5, bishop takes c6? Pawn takes c6, knight takes e5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have bishop pair. Now I don't know. I like white's position. Should I play c4? Yeah, this looks familiar. So check, knight c6, queen takes b4, pawn takes b4, knight takes d5. Pawn takes d5. I mean, no, yeah, queen a4 check, chop. 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 Chop, chop. I don't know. It's interesting. This is a very greedy move. Not developing your pieces. Now that would be a good move if you were taking a pawn. I mean, I would get it, you know. I'll be right back, guys. Gotta take a 1-minute break. Be right back. Hello? I'm back. Can you hear me? Are we there yet? No TFS, you don't have to learn the London system. You don't have to learn any systems. Let me move the board a little bit. The clocks aren't really lined up. Or the screen. My overlay should be slid over. I just did something bad. I did something bad. Wait, what? Dude, what is this doing? Wait. No, where's overlay? Dude. Alright. Choose there. That's better. Okay, now the board looks creepy. It's a little bit off center. That looks weird too. Let's try this one more time. I just wanted the clocks to be... Oh, shit. What am I doing? I'm clicking the wrong thing. Yeah, you can't really move it properly. Close enough. Okay, anyway. Really freaking thirsty. So, yeah, knight c4, okay. Well, you're not, it's not clear what you're doing there. Whew, okay then. This isn't Richard, is it? Richard has a tendency to play weird openings. You wouldn't do this, would you? This is beyond the pale of Richard Bretton's weird openings, I think. Now what do I do? Seriously, though. Passive, semi-Slav. Black didn't play b5 yet. How bad is it to delay b5? Yeah, I mean, how bad can it be? I don't know. Play this anyway? Preemptive bishop d3? Now you play d5. Why play d5 now? Crazy. That's crazy, bro. Okay. Uh-huh. So you got that. I've got a monster knight on e4. White can't take it. Nice. Look at this big hole here in the Benoni. So knight e5 threatening knight d3. Queen c2 and then c4. Doesn't look properly supported. Alright guys, I'm using a little too much time. Gypsy. Is the point of Slav trying to get the c8 bishop out fast? Well, not necessarily. Well, that's Slav, but this isn't a Slav. This is semi-Slav, and this is different. It's different, you know? It's different. Semi-Slav is the bishop. It's a Kali system in reverse. So your bishop can come out to b7, or you can play e5 to free it. That's what happens in the Kali system with white. Ask Mr. Coffee. So what do I do? This is weird. Nice glass of wine. Alright. So h6. That's really unusual. You're copying me. That's not a move that's typically played in this type of variation. So, anyway. I don't like that. Whoa. Seriously? E5 doesn't work. It's a pawn sack. What do I do? Hmm. So strange. I guess you have to play Rook B8 or something. It's very annoying. Rook B8. I'll drop the exchange. B4. What else can I do besides Rook B8? Oh, that's true. Well, his bishop on D4 is hanging with check. So he needs, yeah. I might not have to do Rook B8. If he plays E5, I take on E5. So I can actually play a funny move here, bishop E7. And if E5 take, that's funny. So Rook D1 will be coming, but then I have time for the standard Queen C7. But I'm falling into some sort of trap. No, this is fine. All right. Yeah. So I was just gonna take on E5. I don't think there's another choice. And white has sacrificed too much. White is a very generous player. They're threatening F6 check. That's a lot of stuff. F6 check. Wow. Knight D5, Queen D4, D6. Now I have another good move there. I will play G4 at some point. Yeah, I can't see how this is like. I can't see how this is okay for black. That's really difficult to understand. Yep. Oh, you have Queen G3, Knight E4 back, so you annoy me again. I was going to play Queen G3, but black has Knight E4. That's okay. Then I have, like, what, Queen F4? No. No, it's a problem. Oh, God. So I have no lateral queen transfers, except for Queen F3. Queen F3 and Knight E5 is not a problem. So Queen F3 it is. Now, obviously C4 is important. What would Astrobate do? But semi-fast. That's funny. C4, F4. Oh my god, man. C4, F4. Yeah, that's crazy. Wow. C4, F4. And then knight d3, knight takes c4. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm not sure about c4. But I guess the question is, what other options are really available here? If c4, we gotta go for this. Black played d6. I have d4 now, and you're like screwed. So black has to play c5. Is it c5 here? d4, knight check. Well, I don't know. It has to be wasting too much time. You gotta play a little quicker, it has to be. Rook d1. There's a shocker. We were all shocked to see rook d1. So now, queen c7. And if e5, I guess we have to think about it. Take. Never know though. I could play like e5, take, check. It's just not working, really. So queen c7. This is like nothing for white. Rook e8. See Karpov Anand for more info. Yeah, I'm not gonna put my queen on. I'm not gonna put my queen on e2 then, if that's the way you're gonna be about it. e4, e5. Mm. Looks like I got nothing. Looks can be deceiving. That artificial queen b6. No, I don't know. I should move my queen again, maybe. I don't know. Why don't I continue with b3, b3, knight d4, bishop b2, dropping my queen. He has knight d4, obviously. e3. e3, bishop d7. Yeah, this player has used negative 4 minutes for the game. That's annoying. If you get 20 minutes over 20 minutes, I'm gonna like ban you from the simuls. Really annoying. It means you're using no time for your moves, which sucks. There's just no call for that. e3. Blocking my own bishop. He even has bishop e7. I mean, like, e3, bishop e7. What the heck? So I probably have to play something stupid, like bishop f4. I don't know. I guess I just have to do, like, bishop f4. What else am I going to do? Okay, now. Yeah, I mean, eventually I'm going to play g4 here. That's not the only plan. I mean, I could also play knight e2, knight g3. It's not bad. Ah, he'll take on f3. I have to do it at some point. Pretty soon. Asterbait gifted a tier 1 sub, deep coral wire, and cute Lily pup. And Nako has followed. Neko wafers. Thank you, Asterbait. Please don't. That player is me. Don't what? Please don't. Please don't. Don't. Ban. Who speaketh of ban? c5, bishop a3. That's cool. Oh, I think therefore I am. Hmm. Oh, here. Oh no. Queen f6? No. Bishop a6. Bishop a6. Nice and out of play. I don't really know what to do. Yeah, this is 19 minutes. Okay. This is problems. It's all been played before. Queen h4? Should be aggressive. Oh my god, I'm losing a pawn if I do that. Or if I don't do it. Maybe, maybe not. Wow. This is really bizarre. And again, another player uses no time for the whole game. It's really bizarre. No development. I can't do anything. Take, queen there. Mm-hmm. I think I gotta take. But these players with like more than 18 minutes are starting to piss me off. You know, this isn't a blitz game or a bullet game. Take your time. Please don't try to play for time. That's not the point of this. It's extremely frustrating to face these people who do that. This has got to be Mr. Slow. Right. Okay. Take. No. Take, yes. Duck, duck, go. It's similar to, but not the same as the game I had with James West many years ago. You can't go wrong with bishop e7. Yeah, this is bullet chess, dude. Why are you playing bullet chess? Sashia Prasant. You're playing bullet chess. Superficial bullet chess. Why are you playing bullet chess? Trying to flag me or something. It's like really annoying. That's exactly what I don't want to do here. Queen c2. I guess. But we have to look at other possibilities. Queen f3. Oh god. Cheating won't help me. Oh no, it helps. It definitely helps. Bishop e3. Takes. I was thinking about this. I have bishop c7 also. It doesn't really. Bishop c7, bishop c3 takes, rook a2. You're up a pawn, but you're like paralyzed to some degree. You could also play queen a7 there. Not convinced. No one would ever cheat. It doesn't happen here. Alright, I'm sorry guys. I'm a little bit spaced out. The time game starts happening and then people start playing for time and I lose and I get angry. Please take your time. What's up, Sack Draw? Try to resist the temptation to turn this into I'm playing for time in a blitz situation. This is not the point, you know. If everyone collaborates to like try to flag me, I'm gonna lose all my games on time. You know, there's no collaborating to win on time isn't like an achievement yet for the Simul opponents. If everyone wants to just make moves like instantaneously every single game, I would struggle to be able to play the moves fast enough. It's not an achievement yet. Queen c4, e5. So I gotta do something. Knight h4, knight e4, knight g6, knight c3. Nice. Nice. That's a nice bishop you got there on g6, though. It's all good. I got some space. Knight h4, knight e4, bishop e4. Queen b3, attacking b7. It's a very artificial move. Uh-huh. Alright. e5 becomes a factor here. Like, everybody's blitzing me. Sorry, 17 minutes. Okay. Black's played rather passively. That's crazy. That's really crazy. Mm-hmm. F5. Hmm. Speaking of F5. Right. I have H4 and H5. Nothing special. So I'm not really sure what to do here. This is pretty strong. 1600. Yeah, it's 1600 in classical, 2200 in rapid. Okay, well that makes sense. Those are consistent. Consistent ratings, at least. Yeah, I guess maybe it should be 3. Whoa. Hmm. Yeah. Take. I know. James West. Fisher shows an attack. Wait, you took with the queen. Wow, that's weird. Huh. I missed this. This is pretty cool. Wow. The queen is very oddly placed on c6. Wouldn't you say? Jeez. Mr. Bate. You're the one player who's playing too slow. The opposite. Oh my god. Bishop f6 check. My opponent is an absolute psychopath. Takes. Takes. Or just takes. Wow. B4. Hmm. What an interesting move. It's a pawn. It is a pawn. Yes. Like, has anybody used any time? Just masturbate. Other than him, like, literally no one has used any other time. I have compensation. Material is not everything. Wow, black is really solid. Unbelievable. Everybody's so good. It's incredible. It really is. Black had knight b6 also. It's just incredible how strong everyone is. There's almost no blunders. Bishop f8. Wow. Yes! Now it's possible to take on f5 in this type of position. Castles seem standard, but then bishop f4. Takes bishop f4. Remember, I beat Alexander Ivanov with white in this line, where he just lost a short game in under 30 moves. He was flagging. Same line. I think Alex played castles. Pawn takes pawn, pawn takes pawn. Maybe my queen wasn't on d4 though. It's on d3. Is that possible? Queen on d4. I mean, sometimes you can swing over here to attack e6, but on d4 it doesn't attack the white squares. I can take on f5. It's a thing. It's a thing, and it's solid, but kind of sad. Castles takes, bishop f4. And you can pile up. I had this line against Shabalov, Masturbate, but I think he played d4, e3, and d. Also, another game against yeah, that's a solid way to play. Neil McDonald. Shaba, I went d5. Against Neil McDonald, it was d6, e3, a6, queen e2, b5, or something. So it's a big question whether I play d6 or d5 here, or other. Oof, a4 is weird. Really weird move by white. It's bringing back some weird memory of mine from 1997. I played a very young Ferenc Berkesh, where he tried to do something like this with black. I have bishop c5, which I was kind of banking on. This idea. That's so played, yeah, very similar thing. I have knight h4, knight h4, f4. Hikaru. Hickory. Alright, so we need something here. Something concrete. Knight h4 is crap. I'm going to take. And now the moment of truth. Check. All kind of craziness. Because white hasn't played h3. I could sack a piece. Maybe. Very interesting stuff going on here. Very interesting stuff. Knight fg4, sacrificing a whole piece. Pawn takes knight, queen b6 check. crazy is that sound, master? Or just check? What's wrong with check and knight g4? Well, yeah, there's a problem with the c4. So I can go for the two bishops with knight d3, knight c4, knight c1. That looks pretty good. His dark squares are extremely weak. But are they weak enough? Do I have compensation? Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. Knight d3. This is so close to working. Or sacking a whole piece with knight g4. Or maybe just not sacking a piece. Like knight g4, knight eg4. Knight takes c4. That feels like I'm shut down. Like I have no time for that. Knight d3, knight c4. Check. No checks. Knight g4. Alright guys, I'm gonna stop guessing who's who here. Mr. I got a few people. Masturbate, Mr. Slow, Pyrat, the usual suspects. Do I want to sack a whole piece here? Or I mean, I could even just play knight g4, pawn takes knight, knight e3. White has only one move, knight, like queen b1 there. And then knight takes f1. That's really lame. Queen b6 check. This has to be good for black. I feel like I'm just not seeing it. You know, there's something, there's got to be something here. There's too many options. Knight g4, which knight to g4? Pawn takes knight. Queen b6 check, king h1, knight f2 check, takes. He could actually, like, not take and allow discoveries as well. Knight d3, knight takes c4. Knight takes c1, rook takes c1. I'm down a pawn, but I have very strong chances. I'm going to do this. Alright, yeah, I mean, don't know who this is. I mean, it's, wow, 2186. It's always deceptive with the classical rating, so solid player. He's playing really well here. I don't think I have any edge to speak of. Alright, Mr. Slow, enjoy your f5. White is perhaps slightly better. This is like a 10-car pileup on I-95. We're gonna need the jaws of death here. The jaws of life, or whatever it is. Jaws of death. Okay, this looks good. This is my YouTube. This is my YouTube channel. Whoa. Queen g3. White's threatening e5. Sort of. Now I have rook d8. Rook d8. e5. Are you threatening me? Are you threatening me? What is he threatening? It's not so scary with a bishop on f3, you know? Not scary. Oh no, the piece trap. Uh-huh. That's not gonna happen, bro. Not today. Not on my watch. Nice try, though. You're lucky Asprey let you back in the team. But that's the last chance. Down to your last entry. Masturbate's just gone rogue. He's offline. 2203 blitz, 2300 rapid, and offering a draw. With 19 minutes left, he must be bored. Alright, I mean, I don't know. I have definite compensation for the sacrifice pawn, but objectively, this game is likely to be a draw if I can't win the exchange or something. I don't know. But anyway, the dude is just like not interested. He played the whole game in 5 minutes, in -4 minutes. Whatever, dude. You don't want to be here. It's cool. Pop culture. If you don't want to be here, I don't want you to be here. It's fine. Draw. You know, I don't want to bore you, waste your time. E5 is coming. ADD. I have E5 for reals. Now this looks interesting. Black's position is like a vacuum. I saw this funny meme the other day. It was like a vacuum store, and they had a sign outside that said, "Everything we sell sucks." It's pretty funny, right? Amusing. 95 bishop e5, check. The ways I could sacrifice a piece for several pawns. That's awesome. Yeah, but it's not working. Why am I not surprised? You played with higher accuracy than me. But thanks for the 5-move draw offer. Enjoy your night. Check. Check is actually interesting. You have a lot of chances here. Check and knight h4. I'm probably going to regret that. Yeah, I have knight h4 right away, actually. I think it might be good. That's what happened to Fetzo. But Berkish was not, he was only 2200 when I beat him in 1997. He was yet to reach his real potential. I made an IM norm by beating Berkish Ferenc. It was a key game. I had to win. And he was a prodigy. That was 27 years ago. It's crazy. Now he's on the Hungarian Olympic team. He's a veteran Hungarian Olympic Grandmaster. Unbelievable. It's unbelievable, bro. And Black's just so solid. Ridiculously solid. Bishop g5. What am I going to do? h6? Bishop takes g6? Interesting. Why didn't I go there in the first place? Sun Prism sacked a pawn. Ooh. Interesting. I have a big fork. That's a big fork you have there. Yeah, you have some sort of chances, I guess. I would rather be black. Hmm. Damn. Sound like Clint Eastwood. Alright. Punk. Alright, I gotta play faster. I'm just gotta play faster. You guys are just blitzing me. Yeah. Hey. B4 pawn. Nice. What are you gonna do? Alright. Impure king. Extremely weird account. Check. There's no check. I'm just playing this. Okay. Rook e1, rook h1, rook f1, rook somewhere. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh no. Master had that move. What is happening here? Wow. Whoa. It almost looks like I could sack my bishop on h3. I think that's a bit much, don't you? So rook f6, he has a miraculous bishop e7. What a surprise. I may just have to make a routine move here. As much as I don't really want to do it. Huh? I see. Well, we don't always have to make a routine move, but very strange. Masturbate, you're in trouble. If he beats me, he's rebanned. Rebanned Bonsal. Bishop a6, counterattack. Wait a minute, this works, doesn't it? Bishop a6, bishop f8, rook f8. Yeah. It actually, it sort of works. I don't know how good it is, objectively. Why is he in the simul? I let him in the simul. I was just... Dude, I had 6 hours of sleep this morning. Mr. Coffee keeps asking obvious questions. Don't ask, don't tell. Why is he in the simul? Because me. Like, because of me. Because I'm me. Takes. Knight f3. Winning exchange. But I have takes. Retakes. Bishop a6 takes. My bishop sucks. My bishop sucks on b6 if he can't get out. That's why I said vacuum cleaners. Vacuum cleaners suck. It's totally counterintuitive to play rook e8. Mm-hmm. Stop asking good questions. Don't remind me. Bishop a6, bishop f8, bishop f1. No, he has knight f3 there. Okay, okay. It's weird. Okay, okay, okay. I guess I have to do this. I don't really want to do this. Sometimes we have to do stuff we don't want to do. Right? Right. Okay. It's crazy, Blanca. Well, your knight's on b4. I don't know what to say about that. Holy crap, bro. Wow, how can Chess Passionist do this? How can he do this? f4. Oh, this is Pirate with white? What? What? He was supposed to be playing black in the other thing. What does he have, 2 games? What? He was playing, somebody was playing the Pribble. You're telling me the game in the Pribble isn't Pirate? Then who the heck is that? That's crazy. Chess Riddler, you're really not playing with a full deck, dude. It's too much. It's too much. I honestly didn't think this could be you. You know, I mean, I get it. You play crazy stuff. But against an IM in a Simul, to sacrifice 2 pieces for a completely crazy unsoundness, it's like, that's going too far. You gotta tone it down a little bit. I mean, this is just not even a question. You know, it's just too easy for black. This is completely out of... This is England kicks off soon. Well, that's true. Yeah, my rooks. I have rooks at least. No, all right, whatever. There could be some devastating cheapo I fall for. It is possible. But I knew I had this all the way. Queen c7. Oh, okay. Well, you're going to let me damage your king side. I'm down. Ooh. This is Super Sebi with a super dubious position. Super dubious. Could play a3. Dr. Teeth. That's what I was thinking of. The Muppets. Alright, loose. This looks like my game where I was white against Yarderson. And suddenly I was like, holy shit. He like did some kind of Jedi mind trick and made me weaken my whole king side. I'm looking down at the board and I'm like, why did I play like h3, g4, f4, and e4? I'm sitting there like gonna resign. And I'm like wondering how the hell like I moved all my pawns in front of my king. You know, why did I do that? I was like, you know. Anyway. Jedi mind tricks. Knight g4. Knight g4. England's gonna kick off soon. Well, it kicked off. My rooks are kicked off. Your rooks are... Yeah, this is the different game. This is the different game. This is a different game. Chess Riddler has talents, but he needs to, and I do to some extent too, you know, discipline. Yesterday I made this terrible re-raise all in poker. Terrible. It was instantaneous, based completely on intuition, and wrong. discipline. No matter how much you think you have discipline, you don't have enough. I think that's, at the end of the day, I consider myself to be a pretty disciplined competitor, and it's not enough. It's still not enough. It's okay to play crazy, wild openings, but you still have to be objective. Someone banned here. Well, I don't know if he's literally banned, but just like, you know, his being is banned. His philosophy is banned. Well, obviously, you don't become an international master if you're completely unhinged. You know, just because I don't like somebody doesn't mean like they don't have skills and that they're wrong about everything. You know. Um. All right. Yeah. No, man. I mean, the best thing for my chess is playing over the board. I mean, when I played the most over the board, I played the strongest I've ever played. The more I play, the better I play. Just to get burned out, you know. Burnout can be burnout can be dealt with by just taking a short break. But I mean, seriously, it's like day and night. I mean, I'm playing so much better after 9 rounds of long games. Um, Chess lover, I wish I could have done better. Yeah, I'm still disappointed. I'm still disappointed. I fucked up at the end, partially due to stamina and partially due to the last round being in the morning. Nice move, c6. But it might be too late for black here. He's under a lot of pressure. Knight takes f5, queen h5. Well, maybe not. Okay, what if queen h5? He does have some f4. I have knight g6. Ooh. Ooh, knight g6. Now, no, I'm not going to screw around here. Check. Checking queen f6. Yeah, I have new development with my bishops. True. No, I'm saying you have skills, but I mean, it's like, it's a matter of going too far. Check. I have queen f6. And then what? Holy shit. Right. Wait a minute. You gotta be accurate. True, it's not that easy. Wait a minute. So rook h5. I have queen d6 too. That's really annoying. If I do queen d6. Ooh. What does he do after rook h5? Oh no. g4 f3. Knight d2. Bishop c2. h4. Crazy Blanca. Bianca. All right, man. All right. If trapped your bishop on h4. Knight h4, knight e4. Knight e4. No. Crazy is right. Crazy's pretty good. How did I beat them 2-0? They seem pretty good. So you're going to do knight c5? It's really annoying that I can't play knight h4. It's really annoying. It's unbelievable. I can play it, but I have to lose a pawn. I'm just going to play this. Whoa, mouse slips. Neftov, you know, don't play too crazy now. e5. What the heck? Rook f2. That looks awkward. That's awkward. Okay. e5. That's what he wants me to do, right? You realize it's just like, that's what he wants you to do. Don't do that. Dude, I have b4. What the heck is going on here? I have b4. You're going to do knight a4? Thanks, Asterbait. b4, knight a4. And then f2 blocks the checks. So he has bishop b6. Unbelievable. Yeah, that's what I expected. Queen f3. And now... Crazy. This is crazy. Can you leave me alone? Okay. Neat move. Neat move. g5. Got to give credit where credit is due. That's a really neat move. But I don't think it's going to fly. Bishop a6. Ooh, another insane move. Nice. Okay, I have to take. That's fine. I think. Take. Take, castles. Wow. The shelf. Yeah, well. Okay. Bishop takes g3 would be nice. That's not happening. g3, bishop g3, pawn g3, queen g3 check. Yeah, well, it's a little sketchy. I have 94. Oh my gosh. All right. Wow. Jeez. Surprise. All right, you're not playing f4, I take it. Wow. Unexpected and strong. Knight d7. No, really, what's going on here? Oh, the pawn's hanging. Hey, just take it. Duh. Alright. It's a trade. Yeah, black is... Black is in trouble. Obviously, castles, rook g8. Well, I have d5, among others. Okay, so the plan now was to play queen h5. This is why you shouldn't like break in the center while there's tension. Acerbate. Rook c1 is kind of a little bit lame, but okay. Fine. Fine, it's not that bad. Fine, fine. Very good. Alright, now, the knight is a little short of squares. It's a tad short of squares. Wow. This is a weird situation. Bishop a6. Bishop d7 allows knight e7 check, and he wins my pawn on d5. If bishop b7, he has check and he pops out to f5. So it's all great. Great. Watch out for checks. Alright. What would Acerbate do? Just ask yourself that question. Unbelievable. The Leo guy, I mean, he never loses, dude. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 games in a row he hasn't lost. And before that, he lost a lot. So what's up with that? He went from like normal to unbeatable at some point. Mm-hmm. Takes. A4 is the weirdest move ever. It's extremely strange. I think I have but one choice here. Wow. It's looking extremely dangerous for black. Yeah, he just finds every move instantaneously without using any time. Thanks, Acerbate. Oh no. Knight c5, chop, chop, there. Chop, takes, check. Yeah, rook g8. Now there's a surprise. Never saw that coming. Yeah, so d5. d5 takes with the queen, I guess. And I'm better. d5 always good. Masturbate Hedgehog. Watch out for Hjardarson. You might want to watch out for Hjardarson. Alright, I don't have to take. I mean, if he pushes, it's stupid. It's a funny situation where I maybe literally don't have to take. I could opt to play a kind of Benoni here. Really weird move by Mr. Slow. Knight a4. Dude, that is extremely bizarre. I get it, but is it worth doing that? Really? Are you going to b6 so you can go to d5 from a different square? Knight e4 is really weird. That's a weird move, man. I mean, seriously, are you trying to play c4? That is a crazy weird move. So I literally have like tons of options here. Knight d7, b5, bishop takes a4. I think the black is fine. I think white is fine too, but I just don't really know about knight a4. I mean, it seems a bit strange. So knight a4, I'm going to go here. Oh no. Sung Prism plays too fast. We've had this discussion a few times. He wants to get there for the England kickoff. No. What time is it? They already started 20 minutes ago. You guys keep me updated if anybody scores a goal in Spain versus England. After following most of the Euro, it would be sort of stupid not to keep up on what's happening in the final. All right, e5. So Leo just goes mega solid. Wow, f3. And oh my gosh. g5. That's a neat move. Crazy. Well, anyway. I'm not interested. So queen g4. Huh? Huh. d6 not recommended, but I have knight e3. Now knight e3 is even more material. This is getting out of control. Knight e3. Now with more stuff. I can't really resist. Okay, you're attacking my pawn. Looks very promising for white. Rook d8, rook d1, sorry. Rook d1, knight c4. Jeez. Knight takes f5? No. b4. I don't like the square for white. The b4, the a4 was a funky move. I'm sure that he'll find a way to make everything okay again, though. Pieces are very active. Where's Superdriver with his weird comments? I have queen c7. This looks like a diagram combo puzzle or something. Knight f7 might be really scary for black. What does he do after knight f7? Knight f7, king f7. Or knight d5, knight d5, knight f7, king f7, bishop c4. He can survive that. Unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Okay, I have bishop takes g6. Probably. Now knight h4. Alright, now knight h4 works. But it's a question of how good it is. Maybe it doesn't work. Still doesn't work. It's unbelievable, dude. Still doesn't work. That's insane. Masturbate with a hedgehog. I'm playing the hedgehog, but I'm whatever. Okay, so now I take this way. Which way did he go? Alright, let's finish this. We're winning a piece. I hope. I hope. Ooh. There's also rook f8. I mean, come on. How's your F file doing there? That's a nice F file. What the heck? What is he doing? I think he's got some pressure on the F file. I'm not sure though. Something about the F file. Seriously. Can you say telegraphing your moves? I don't know, man. This is funny. B4. What's up with B4? Okay, I can't take on E4. I get it. Right? But I'm still going to do it. I could take on F5. I'm getting really off pissed. All I need to do is trade queens and it's game over. But easier said than done. Takes, there, check, takes. That's probably good, but I don't really want to sack a rook. I have knight f5. Knight e3. Takes f1 is possible. Knight takes f1. Rook takes f1. And you're down a bunch of pieces. Yeah, actually, takes. This is ridiculous. Alright. I'm just gonna trade everything. Trade him to death. Knight takes f7, king f7, bishop takes g6, check. No. I have knight f7, king f7, bishop c4. Or knight f7, king f7, rook takes e8. Knight f7, king f7, rook takes e8, queen takes e8. That looks good. All captures lead to hell. This is a fancy move, though. And it suffers from fancy move syndrome. I mean, knight f7, he can like not capture it, right? Queen f6. So it's probably not my best move. I could just do bishop takes g6. And I'm totally like dominating. Now it's ooh. Okay. We have all kinds of tactical possibilities. Queen e8, knight f5. Queen e8, knight e8, knight f5, rook f5, bishop e4. Not enough, though. Okay, so take g4. You have a huge advantage here. I don't mind treating queens. Oh. Is that a perpetual? Did I just walk into like perpetual check? Oh no, I was just gonna do this. Damn. Yeah, I'm not believing this. You don't have enough ammunition left. That's a really bad blunder by Super Sebi. Out of character. He must be. You've been like watching my game with Yarderson too much. Asabi's a natural talent. He knows how to play the black side of the hedgehog. He's never had any training in the black side of the hedgehog. He's just a natural. The natural. Man, this d5 looks brutal. Yeah, too many pieces. Aha, you don't want to trade pieces. I wonder why. I can't imagine why you wouldn't want to trade pieces here. Strange. Okay, knight e4 is funny. Attacking a whole piece for an attack that doesn't exist. No, that should be cool. g4, f4. Maybe f4 first. And then we'll do the meltdown. Wow. Can I give you a take back?
No! 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 For the last time, no!
Alright. Masturbate, what are you thinking? I have to consider taking on a4. Because a pawn is a pawn. Bishop takes a4, knight takes d5. If I play c6, I have complications. Honestly. Rook b1. Computer's going to beat me there. For example. Yeah, it's too weird. I mean, I feel like I have to do bishop takes a4, give up the d5 pawn, and then try to play for a draw. Basically all I can do. This is going to come down to white having like no center-pawn loss. Centipede. You know, maybe my king is safer in the center, actually. Centipede. That was a fun game. I kind of miss Centipede. Wait, my knight's hanging? His knight's hanging. Oh. Mr. Slow. Oh no. Did he drop a piece? He's been known to make tactical mistakes. Oh no. I have bishop f6. Bishop f6. Queen takes d6, knight takes b6. Oh no. In between move. Well, I don't have to trade rooks. I can play bishop b3, for example. But I feel like this is probably the safer thing to do. I don't know, crazy Blanca. I want to say Bianca. Bianca Slav. Knight a4. Knight h4. I've been trying to play knight h4 for like 100 moves now. And it's never possible. That's extremely unlikely. You'd be able to calculate that forever. Really weird, man. It's unbelievable. Crazy. Crazy like a fox. Doesn't seem real crazy to me. I'm not seeing the crazy here. This is classic. Fargo Ivan rides again. Beautiful. And now I have the temptation to take on e4 always. Bishop takes e4, pawn takes pawn, e5, no. Queen b7. No, no, no. Rook takes f3 is one possibility. d6 is another. I think developing my pieces is a good idea. What do you guys think? Okay. Rook f(c1). I think white wants to trade queens. Bishop f7. Bishop f7. Bishop 7, knight f7. Oof. Check. Oh, this is not good. This has to work. So, yeah. Alright. Bling! Uh-oh, bishop f3. So b5 finally is possible. Check is possible. I like b5, knight a5. b5 takes. Yes, fucking takes. So I have no time for that. Oh my god. No. Bishop d7? Oh no. b4? The knight is not long for c5. Knight f4, threatening. This is like, a trick. It's a trick. What are you threatening? Okay. Okay, okay. Take, take. Take, take. Take, take. Okay. Okay. King d5. I think I'm winning. Yeah, that's what I knew you were going to do. A way to attack the pawn on b4. This could be unpleasant for black. For white, I mean. For the other black. Take knight a6. Bishop a6. There. It's probably a draw. He's unbeatable. Alright, guys. SRB, thanks for gifting the chess lover. Crazy Capablanca. Oof. That's not good. Knight e8 is not a good move. No. I thought I moved here. No, I guess not. This really doesn't look good for black. But he has b4. It's okay. d6. Man, I have to have a tactic here. Come on. Come on. Did I blunder yet? I have queen h6 check. That's stupid. I'm down a piece. I had some sort of hallucination. Or did I? Maybe I didn't. Okay. No, it's okay. Oof. Bishop takes e4 check. Or knight takes e4. I don't know where to start. It's all good. Knights before bishops, I guess. I don't know. We gotta think about it. Bishop takes e4 is check. Maybe I don't have to take the pawn right away. There's gotta be a crushing move here somewhere. I don't see it yet. Right. The latest move is king f1. Check. Wow. Alright. Now, this must be captured. And then check. I'm just going to develop. That's unbelievable. This guy. Now I lost the pawn. He's worse the whole game. Very strange. He never makes blunders. I thought he had something there. But I guess not. Nothing to worry about here. Wow. It's crazy. That's crazy. Sure. Totally natural. But your queen is attacked. So I'm just going to calmly retreat. Then it's your turn. Right. Now we're killing him. Yeah, he had that. Oh my god. Ooh, bro. Alright. This has got to be something. My pieces are too active. But queen e4 check didn't work. Yeah, this guy's used 2 minutes for the whole game. It's out of control. He hasn't lost in the last 7 games. And before that, he lost all the games. He lost like 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10. What's going on with that? Like, why is he so unbeatable? Like it's a different player or something. It's really weird. Okay. Right? I'm not paranoid at all. And Chess Riddler is definitely not going to resign. We can be pretty sure of that. Mm-hmm. Weird. The h5 move is extremely annoying. I have e3 check, though. Say what? It's a really strange move. Do you know that? Is that like someone messed up the computer input or something? B3? Say what? I think there was a computer malfunction. That move doesn't make tons of sense. Man, I'm gonna fall for that trick. Queen takes c2. F5 is funny. G6. It's a kingside pawn compactor. Where? Whoa. Whoa. Uh-huh. No, I have rook takes. Unbelievable. No, no. Mm. It's really hard for black to develop. So now just check and double up. I'm winning. Or just double up immediately. I have to check and double up. Oh no, he has a defense. Oh my god. So he has a defense here. It's unbelievable. Oh my god. Very weird. I'm so tired of my laptop, like, going on sleep mode. Is there any way to stop that from happening? It's really annoying. I gotta turn off, like, sleep mode. Have a nice time! Trouble phase. I know Mr. Saw has to go to work tomorrow. Okay, I'm down a piece here. Trouble phase. Trouble bubble. Uh-oh. If you'd have. What am I doing? Yeah, it's gonna be like a perfect game by white. Grinded down in the end game. This one. Not fun either. Okay. I have rook f2. Rook takes g5. Trouble phase. Phaser. Set your phasers to stun. This looks like he's got tricks with queen takes f5. Crap. Crap. That's what it is. Rook f4. No. Godlike play. It's just a queen, no big deal. Oh my god. I hung my g4 pawn. You were forking me. Fork you. Well, that sucks. I'm still better. Now with less pawns. Unbelievable. Wait a minute. Check. Rook f8. I can't wait to see Leo's perfect endgame technique with no time. Using no time for the whole game. It's just getting a little out of control at this point. He never loses. We have those opponents. It's funny how they never make mistakes. Funny how that works. Okay, knight e4. Knight e-fork. I guess every time I have knight e-fork. Man, crazy Bianca is playing this game like he's the FIDE master or something, you know? To be honest. We're seeing like FIDE master level play here. By him. So the fact that, except for the fact that what? I don't know. This looks like a good move, actually. It's time to play a sensible move. All right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Good board. Lord of the board. Oh no. Oh no. How can you do that? That's unbelievable. Wow. All right. Check. Oh no. Rook f7 check. Fast and furious. Tricks. Mm-hmm. Whoa. No way. Nefdov with a nasty trick. She doesn't matter. Oh, that's bizarre. Double mate threat. And my queen's hanging. So that's cool. Nice job. Great game, Nefdov. Well played. Can't believe it. Mate's free check doesn't do anything. Or does it? Doesn't do anything. Can't get out of the mate. That's sick. It's unlike Nefdov to come up with this like crazy tactic. I never understand him. Every time I play him, like I feel like I never played him before. I can't figure him out. You know, it's like he's different player every time. You can't even pin him down to a style of play. Hmm. I don't understand him. Where does he come up with this stuff? Shit. I have nothing. That's crazy. Nice move. Thanks, Raygun. Yeah, that's a nice move. I'm gonna sack my queen. Alright, we got some stuff for it. We'll flag him. No problem. I usually just flag him. It's cool. I have no shame. I'll just shamelessly flag him. I don't know what to do here. Wow. Rook Rook takes e4. Oh, another trappy trap from the Impure King. Nice. Nice one. No need to resign here. No need to resign. Nice move. Yeah. Oh my god, my knight's hanging. Wow. Knight d3. Pawn takes pawn. That was quite a move he found there. The where? The where was played? Werewolf. Where? Interesting. The what, the where, and the why. Well, that's fantastic, dude. E4. E-forks. Mm-hmm. Of course you have that. Because of course you do. Queen takes b7. Yeah. Nothing special. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Are you serious? How lucky can Nekhdov get? I hang a rook now. God, that's ridiculous, dude. Yeah, great game. You're completely lost. Unbelievable. Every time, man. It's certain players, they get so lucky against me. I hang a rook with rook b8. And he could have been, like, beaten on time. Unbelievable. Makes me so angry. And I was, like, undefeated. I always blunder. Someone unsound and Nekhdov. Every time I play them, I make, like, ridiculous blunders. Check. Mm-hmm. Wait, what? Knight f5. This guy plays fucking perfectly. It's getting a little suspicious. Crazy. Not you. Leo. People tend to get suspicious. At least Nekhdov and someone that sound as angry as I get, I know they're honest. The worst is, like, not being sure if people are cheating or not. I don't mind losing, but I don't like losing because of blunders, like dumb blunders. This is what happened to me now. I gotta say, like, Crazy Blanco plays a really, really strong game for this time control. Check. And they never blunder. It's so interesting how that works, you know? Leo, rather. Leo never blunders. It's quite a skill he has. It's interesting, isn't it? When we look at this game, we'll have a nice close look at this game. Because I'm beginning to become suspicious of Leo. Too many games where he never makes mistakes and always capitalizes on some kind of something I did. There's all these draws. Yeah, I guess I'm just being paranoid. Alright, whatever. He didn't win many games, actually. They're mostly draws. Yeah, I don't know. This is weird. He spotted that one tactic instantaneously. The rook ending is lost? Probably. Yeah. It's hard to know when I'm being paranoid. You have perpetual check? Takes, check. Yo, what a coincidence. No, he doesn't have it. Someone actually made a tactical mistake. Can it be? A minor tactical mistake? Is it possible? Spain 1, England 0. Oof. Hey, why don't I, like, get my king to a sensible place? Damn, dude. Velomirovich approved. Now we definitely winning. I can't allow e6, obviously. So that's out of the question. I could check him off the side. You have that? Tell me they blundered. Someone actually blundered. Unbelievable. The amount of pressure that I have to put on people in order to get them to blunder is unreal. Oh no, you're still threatening e6. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Okay. Yeah. It was something of a blunder. A minor blunder. Chess. But do I want to know what that comment is about? Are you selling something? You're selling something? Some cheating software? Are you selling something? Yeah, I don't know. I don't keep up on the latest cheating software, but I'm sure that that's an option. Riddler, thank you. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Surprising, right? The human computer. Check. King f7. I can't be letting that pawn. Oh, I see. So he just, like, crushes me like an engine. Yeah, that's surprising too, right? There's one chance. Like here, maybe? Who would be most likely to play like an engine? The spiteful, angry guy who was, like, banned? The Asterbate let back Well, we're not going to make unfounded accusations. We'll judge based on the valuation of the games before we make any accusations. But I wouldn't be surprised based on the speed of play. Bishop d3. Based on speed of play alone, is pretty suspicious. Okay, here. My self-confidence is like 0. Oh, it's a lichess product. Oh, okay, well, make it easy. What makes it easy? Cheating or just calculating? Nothing's easy about chess. VR chess, that would be cool. There's no good VR chess program. It's really sad. What do we have to do to get like a good VR chess program? Did I blunder again? What? I could take this pawn? Not looking great. Yeah, get the bishops far away, if possible. This is the last 2 games, so I only lost to Nefedov. I had a great result. Although a lot of people probably quit. We had a lot of dropouts, unfortunately. But what happened? Rook a7. No way to finish black off here very easily. Check. White's picking up the pace here. Oh no, he has f3? I don't really love that. I feel like this is ridiculous, man, though, how confidently White has played this game. Without using any time, ever. So there's 11 minutes left. I mean, he always played too fast. So what do I do? I guess this. Well, in a second here. H. Why should she get behind the pawn? All right. My attack is really strong. Diamond membership. Got him. Crazy Blanca played a good game, but it wasn't easy. I was pretty focused in that game. The hell is going on now? Right? Okay. Here. Right. He takes b4. Nice. Check. Okay. Mm. h5. h5 is pretty dangerous. Because if he pushes g5, I have this crazy outside passer. It's kind of funny position. Takes. Oh no. Danny. Danny. Are you watching Roadrunner? Danny, your daddy loves you. Alright. Very much. Alright. Crazy Blanca resigned, so we're down to last two. The rook endgame. Oh my god. Takes, check. No. Here. I don't know if it matters. That's fine. Close rook ending. Come here, Danny. Guess who died this week? My favorite movie. She was really crazy. Tormented. She saw shadows and visions and stuff. Maybe being in The Shining isn't good for you, you know? Probably made her crazy. Okay, so bishop f3. A little too close for comfort, maybe. Dr. Ruth died, too. That's not who I was referring to, obviously. Yes, Asterbate. Dr. Ruth died. Unbelievable. Oh. No. Well, the H pawn, your pawns aren't going anywhere. I got news for you. Guess what? King G6. Yeah. That could be scary. Still a draw. Now with more draws. Knight G4. Uh-oh. That's not good. That is not good. But, wait a minute now. Wait a minute now. Take, take. Take, take there. Take, take. H5. Uh-oh. Take, take there. Ooh, I don't know. This is gonna get really crazy. Down to the last two games, technical end games. I got a solid blockade of this pawn. This pawn is blocked. So if I get my king over to f7, I don't think he can make progress. I don't think he can win if my king gets to f7. I have a bad feeling about this. Come here, Danny. I want to talk to you about your mother. Sorry, Mr. Slow had to leave. Alright. I think that white has to, like, stack the f pawn. Although f3 might be playable. But this seems like a mistake. But maybe he's still winning. I don't know. The other game, yeah, I mean, it's a draw. I would think. Well, you could go into queen ending. It's funny, like, take h5. He could have take h5, a3, h6, a2, h7, queen, and then I queen, and then he queens. And then, well, I guess I would queen first, so I would get a check. And it's probably a draw. Yeah, I have queen d4 check. I mean, it's definitely a draw. All right. That'll be interesting to see that game, because Ripunj Bansal played great, and I felt like he was playing flawlessly until late in the game where he was probably winning. I messed it up. Now, rook takes, rook moves. Yeah, so, but there may still be chances here. King g8. So I park my king on like g8. I can't go to g7, obviously. First we go to g8. I'll put my rook in the most active position. This is technical. I don't know if it's a loss or a draw. I'd rather him have like bishop and rook pawn. No, she just died like yesterday. Dr. Ruth died a few days ago. 2 or 3 days ago. Or close. Like 2 days ago. Danny. Now I want to watch The Shining again. I watched it like 10 times. Wendy? Put down the bat. No, that wasn't. I need to say it more like Jack Nicholson. Wendy? Put the bat down. No, that was more like John Malkovich. Put down the bat, Wendy. I can take the pawn, but that's like suicide. So taking the pawn is suicide? What isn't suicide here? Well, that. Wendy? 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 Put the bat... No, can't do it. Put down the bat. Put the bat down. No. Doesn't sound right. Wendy? Wendy? I think you hurt me real bad. I'm just off today. How did they both throw that easy at the mass advantage? Well, Nefedov beat me. He didn't throw. We had the least amount of draws, I think, ever in a Sunday Simul today. 21 wins, 2 draws. Usually it's more draws. It has to be my least amount of draws. There must have been a lot of people who just resigned in the middle of the game. Or early. Early and often. Alright, so where are you going? I'm going to check you until you... Until what? He's going to put his king on e7. So I can check him, but then king c6. Check him again. Check him, king e7. And that's problematic. Check him, king e7, and then he can move his rook. So, what's the best thing to do? Maybe, there is no good thing to do. But I could put my king on f8, actually. I could put my king on f8, and then the h-pawn starts to advance. But without the ability to put his king, in a good place, I would think this isn't so clear. Where is he going? Oh, he's going in the corner. Oh no. You can't go in the corner. But going in the corner doesn't win. Oh, you have rook c7. Uh-huh. So check. Well, anyway, I don't have a better move here. Check. No. No. Problematic for who? That's the real thing. Problematic for me. No, he didn't push his pawn to the 7th, dude. This guy is really... This game, man. Okay. Okay. No. Problematic. King where? King c8, rook a8. All right. Last game. Okay, king c7. I still have to play rook a8. Well, no, I mean, I can play check, right? Check is okay. Check is okay. Or rook a8, rook a1. No, then he has a check. Does that matter? I don't know. Well, no, I mean, I have to either check him or play rook a1. Check him again. You guys vote for checking him? Then he has king b8. That's okay, right? Whatever. England equalized. You know it's going to be penalty shootout. That's a tasty burger. We're all out. All right. Now check is no good, so I have to play rook a1. So how does this work? This is problematic. Well, his pieces are in the ideal position. The rook on a7 is ideally placed. That's like in front of frontal lobe. I see. And if king g7, I get screwed there. All right, so it's simple. I have to play king g8. All right, so explain to me what happens here again. King f8. Funny position. And then here. Bye. Have a nice day. You had too much to drink. Bloated. Why don't you telegraph more, that he has a good move or something? The move. Okay. Telegraphic. It's a cool position, actually. It's a pretty cool position. Play the move. Play the move, Shrek. Yes. Play the move now. What? Curious. Oh, no. Torturing me. Get out your engines! Does he need h6? I think I screwed up. Here, here, here. Well, did I have another option? Of course I did. King f8 is a mistake. Isn't it? Maybe it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter. Objectively, it doesn't matter. Play the move. Do the roar! Nefedov with a crushing victory today. Unbelievable. I played like a perfect game. Oh, he found it. Oh, he found it. Imagine that. Analysis board. I want to see this game. This guy's play was... A4 was extremely strange. I mean, his technique in winning is unbelievable. I blundered a pawn with knight c8, and then it was just like playing an axe murderer. Zero inaccuracies. The guy played 59 moves with zero inaccuracies. I mean, I don't know, man. It's a little bit over the top. I had no way to save the game. This lost all the way. I can only put up like maximum resistance after dropping this. I'm playing for a win, and I drop bishop takes d5. I lost to Nefedov like in a really bad way. Nefedov with the ultimate cheapo. I'm completely crushing him. He doesn't play a3. It was so weird. He always plays a3, and now he's just worse. And he has this crazy tactic. Way to move. Best move. Third best move. Best move. Blunder, falling into the trap. And then blunder, falling in the trap. And now the sad part is that I could still sack my queen. And I still had chances. And then this is so sick, man. I mean, Nefedov's so lucky. I wouldn't lose this game, probably. I have compensation for the queen. And he's so lucky. I put my rook... I mean, how lucky can you be that I blunder my rook with rook b8? You know, like, seriously. Who blunders their rook with rook b8? That's just absurd. It's just insane. I mean, I can't believe I did that. Knight e4, best move, number one move. C takes b4. And now, I could have put up a lot of resistance here. I'm not even lost down a queen, it looks like. My knight on e4 is so strong. And I played rook b8. I mean, this is ridiculous. You know, how lucky can Nefedov be? 3 inaccuracies, 0 mistakes, 0 blunders. Well, he was -2 at move 20 and won in like 5 moves. Okay. Wow. Good job. Mr. Slow lost. He blundered knight b6. So I'm an engine in that game. This was just a blunder. He missed bishop f6. So he left early. So the final result, 0, very few draws, 21 wins, 2 draws, 2 losses. So some really strong games. Chess Riddler went crazy, Sun Prism went crazy, Dr. Love, let's see, Sky left early, Mr. Slow, Nefedov, Leo, Gutan just abandoned the game. The bad Brunfeld. Super Mickey lost. Repunch game was really interesting. Here. Both sides made a lot of inaccuracies. Wow. I might be losing in the final position. Damn. Okay, so I don't understand. I'm supposed to play f takes e5. How does white have an advantage in this variation? This is stupid. Okay, there's no way this advantage. There's no way that this opening gives white an advantage. I'm sorry. You know, I'm sorry, bro, but it's insane. There's no way. h3. Maybe I should just play bishop g4. Why does no one play bishop g4 here? Why does no one play that move? That's crazy. Look at that. That's crazy. There's 0 games. It's like the best move according to Stockfish. What the fuck? 0 games. It's going to transpose. But still, that's very bizarre. Nevenici versus you know who. Anyway, castles, h3. So bishop g4 needs to be considered. Yeah, f6. f6 is the main line, but not necessarily best. 3 games with f5. 1 game with f5. What? It says 3. 1. 1 game with f5. Wow. There's a super lame looking bishop d7. Okay. So this is just dubious. And I'm just worse. Yeah, I had the feeling. So c5 is possible. Queen h4. Uh-huh. 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 And now, I was okay, and I didn't think it would be a problem, but this is where he played really well. Here. The heck did I do wrong? This should be a draw. I almost lost this ending. Dude, I have 2 bishops and an outside A pawn. Yeah, I have 4 isolated pawns. What did I do wrong? Everything's fine till it's not. I blundered like d5 check at one point. I didn't repeat moves here. I could have repeated moves with king e6. Then this is a blunder, allowing d5 trick. Now I almost lost. And then I almost lost again. It should be a draw, and then h5. Wow, so h5 almost lost. Wow. There's no reason to do that. It's still a draw. And I blundered again, bishop e5. So I made a lot of mistakes. White made some too. Spain 2, England 1. Geez, 8 minutes left. Sorry. There's still hope. Alright, guys. Speaking of Richard, what did you play today? You were the guy. No. You're not supposed to do this. You're not supposed to play pawn takes pawn. You're not supposed to release the tension. You're supposed to play bishop e7. I lost that against Alexander Ivanov in a rapid game, or game 45. Or something like that. Embarrassingly, I lost this position. Game 60. I don't know what it was. I was trying to attack. But anyway, we're just much better after this. This is bad. You know, and c5 is really bad. Richard. See, you know, exchanging pawns is bad, but this is your biggest mistake. Alright. And Asterbate, just, dude, he gave me the game. In a totally normal position. You play king takes g2, Asterbate, what's your problem? Okay, probably you shouldn't play b4. You shouldn't play b4, Asterbate. You see this? You give me this pressure here. There's no need to do that. You don't do that. Don't do b4. And don't obviously do this. It's ridiculous. Do the crazy stuff. So the game of Crazy Blanca was pretty cool, but I played okay. I mean, this is a dubious line. What you're doing here. But, you know, okay, a6 is a little slow. I hallucinated, though. I guess I should take on c6. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not. That's crazy. There's literally no games here. Your move is a new move. a6. Tivyakov Elvest. Okay, obviously bishop d7 is a normal line. Novelty. It's playable. So I didn't even consider taking. It's funny, and it's actually maybe good. Yeah, but I don't like this bishop g4. Now, at this point, you have to defend your pawn. Well, you just don't play bishop g4. I mean, anything but bishop g4. Basically. Computer wants to play d5. This is a bad move. Yeah, and I expected knight e7 now. That's how I would probably play it. And this bishop will come back. And I guess you're playing the King's Indian. But after this, he was getting, you know, spatially tortured. Oh, there's a game. Yeah, Pelletier just played bishop e3, but my move was best, according to the engine. Yeah, this is a tough kind of position to play, though, with no time or fast time control. Maybe my best game in the Simul, where I didn't blunder. And knight f1 was a good move, keeping my advantage. This was a high-quality game for a Simul game. I think you're still hanging on. Yeah, here. You have some counterplay. So I thought it was a pretty good game to a point, and then, you know, in time pressure, you lost your way. But that was one of the better games. Rounding up the rest of the games, one guy left, another guy left. We had a lot of leavers. Doggy's definitely banned. They left after move 2. That's cool. Thanks for that. Block. Any other players who just like left early on move 2? You're banned. That's very annoying that they do that. This guy, the exchange variation guy, he left after 6 moves. Don't do that. I have to block you. You're taking a chance away from people to play. And this guy left, wow, before move 1. Nice. I don't know if I've had anyone resign before the game started before, but that's pretty cool. That's a record. Resigning before the game started. You're definitely the GOAT. That's cool. Take a place in the Simul and resign before the game started. And you're white. You just never made your first move. Nice job. Thanks for that. So, that's really great. I love when people do that. Anyway, Impure King was another interesting move. I also wanted to see Mr. Slow's opening before we go. Mr. Slow. I played A6 and it's not necessary. And F5 is unusual. Okay. So I did the right thing. I did the right thing. I did what I'm supposed to do. Take and take. That was important. So he shouldn't do F5 so early. It looks like classic Fischer Sozin after Bishop E3. He played F5 like a move too early. He should play Bishop E3, then F5. And check it out. The first game in the list is Fischer Larsen, 1971. Sorry to make you go through that. Where's that coming from, Masturbate? You're just throwing that out there? Alright, and last but not least, this game with Impure King. This was the Benoni game. Being out of Benoni. I think that white is doing better with Bishop F4. A little. But the guy went E4 here. And I was suspicious of this. Because I haven't like deeply studied the Benoni. So it looks like Rook B8 is the preferred move here. Interesting. Rook B8. First, threatening B5. And if knight c4, you offer trade of knights. They should avoid the exchange of knights. And now black plays knight h5. Or possibly c4. c4 looks decent. Nice. Bukevich. Knight h5 though. Probably has some followers. Okay, anyway. I made the less good move now, I guess, knight e5. And white doesn't play h3. They just played queen c2. So we're following some games. And now c4. And nobody played c4. I'm the first person, the only person to do this. This is interesting. This is actually... This was a ballsy move on my part. You know, I'm sacking a pawn. Theoretical novelty. Benoni. I like the Benoni. Spain win. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Wow, f4. Okay, so this is the crazy position. I was thinking of sacking a knight with other knight g4, but this seemed like it's probably too much. It's crazy. It's probably too much to sack a knight. So after f4, my best move apparently is the other knight to g4. And then after what? I do like similar to the game, queen c7. Interesting. But in the game I played knight d3, and the question is, do I have enough compensation? Knight c1. Oh no. Oh no. Look at this, guys. Wow, wait, there's a secret move here. Oh my god. Yeah. He has e5. I mean a5, not e5. e5. Oh no. He doesn't have to take. It's not going anywhere. Look, it can't go anywhere. Look, it's trapped. So he doesn't have to recapture. Now, if I had seen that, I wouldn't have done this. But he has this, clamping down. That's so neat. So in the game, I got some play with this queen c7 idea. I should have done it right away, apparently. My move order was inaccurate. That was an interesting game. And now knight e2 is a blunder. And now I'm better. And another blunder. And then it's just a Benoni. I'm better. Yeah, b3 was a really crazy move by white. Anyway, that was interesting. Asterbait, thanks for gifting a sub to Bust in Silhouette. Anyway, guys, I gotta go. It was really fun. Decent result, some interesting games. And I'll try to be back tomorrow with some more games. Thanks for the Simul. 21 wins, 2 draws, 2 losses. Thanks, everybody, as always. And I will see you tomorrow. And this week, we're back to a normal schedule. Thanks for all your support. World Senior November. I'll see you guys. Thanks, Asterbait. Thanks to all of you who donated Richard. My sympathies for the English football team, but they put up a great fight in the Euro. And we'll see you guys later. Thanks all. Bye-bye.